'cause I can't move on till I let go.
Hello! How's it going? How is it going? Yay! Oh, we're doing a bit of an early stream today. That's usually what we normally do, but since we started this event, they've all been pretty late. So, we're doing a bit of an earlier one today. Now, as I already mentioned, we have a quiz that we have to do. You know what? That's no surprise to anyone. You guys have already seen it 3 other times. It's not like a surprise at this point, okay? We gotta do a quiz. Okay. So then we get to start a new fun game. Ah! And I'm ready for that. Welcome to day 18 of streaming every single day. We have stupid quiz and then we have fun game that I'm not revealing until it's time to play. So, let's get into the stupid quiz as if it's any surprise to anyone. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. I don't look forward to it. Stupid that all of us were forced to do it, but you know. You regularly make new friends. Do I? I spend way too much of my time on other stuff. I don't make a lot of friends. We'll go there. I make friends every once in a while. Not very often, definitely. You spend a lot of your free time exploring various random topics that pique your interest. That's basically all my time right there. That's all of it. Nothing else remains. Constant. Seeing other people cry can easily make you feel like you want to cry too. It will make me sad, but I wouldn't say it makes me want to cry as well. I'm empathetic, but I don't think I would cry, so I think that warrants a middle. You often make a backup plan for a backup plan. Always. I'm always double, triple, quadruple checking everything. We have to have a backup plan for the backup plan. Always. You usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure. You see, I'm the smart, confident one of the group, if that wasn't obvious already. So I have to, otherwise everyone else is going to lose their minds. So I have to. So yes. At social events, you rarely try to introduce yourself to new people and mostly talk to the ones you already know. If anything, I talk to new people more. I did say I don't make new friends very often, which is true. I make new acquaintances often. There is a difference. Okay? Okay. Quicker we get through this, quicker we can get on to the game. You prefer to completely finish one project before starting another. I don't know, I kind of like bouncing around from things constantly so that I always keep my attention. Do I prefer, though? I prefer to work on stuff frequently. I'm a bit meticulous in that way. So I suppose I prefer to do it, but that's not always what I do. You are very sentimental. No, I'm more concerned with, like, planning, knowledge, strategy. That's all my mind is. I'm not I apologize, I don't get very emotional though. I really don't. You like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists. I do, because then I make sure I get everything done, especially with the stupid, complicated stuff that I always deal with. Even a small mistake can make you doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. No. If I say something or say I can do something, I'm usually very confident that I'm able to do it. And if I'm not, then there's a problem. I admit there are things that I don't know how to do and things that I don't know in general. But if it's something that I say that I know, then there should not be a mistake. So we're going to say no, but if it happened, then maybe. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation. It's fun to talk about interesting things. I find it to be. That's how you learn new things. That's how you learn about new people. This is perfect. You're not too interested in discussing various interpretations of analyses of creative work. Analysis. You know what? I like to gain new perspective. I really do.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right.
But I don't know so much about creative works.
There's no time, feel the pain, live the grind. I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb. The only
We'll go there because I think that I am interested in it. I think. I'm just not sure creative works. I don't know. You're more inclined to follow your head than your heart. Yeah. Always. If my emotions get the better of me, it's because I'm being pushed to the absolute limit and there's no other choice. Otherwise, logic will take me through and I will get there the way that I want to. So there we go. Usually prefer just doing what you feel like at any given moment instead of planning a particular daily routine. No, because otherwise I get absolutely nothing done. Absolutely nothing. Nothing will get done. I'll probably get about half as much done that I had planned, if not less. So no, we can't do that. You rarely worry about whether people will make a good impression. Wow, I read that. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. I mean, I don't worry about it often. I think. I'd say I worry about it sometimes. Not very often, though. I meet people enough to where I feel like I worry about it a little bit. You enjoy participating in group activities. No, because I'm the one that people always take advantage of and try Try to get to do all the friggin' work. You think I want to do all the work? You think I want to? No! I'm just the only one who's responsible enough to get it all done! No! No. We don't like group activities here. You like books and movies that make you come up with your own interpretation of the ending. They are nice brain teasers. They really are. It makes my imagination go a bit wild, which is fun. I'd say I like it, but it's not my favorite thing. I like that it gives a little bit of a brain teaser. Your happiness comes more from helping others accomplish things than your own accomplishments. I like doing things that help other people. I do. I also like my own accomplishments, though. I'd say I do like it more, but I feel like they're pretty even ground for me. You're interested in so many things that you find it difficult to choose to try next. See, here's the thing, I am, but usually I plan that stuff out way in advance. But I find it difficult what to put ahead of what, so I will agree. You're prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. You know what, the thing is, I want to say no. I feel like I am a little bit. I can pay attention to things. The world is not the best. Things could easily go very bad. And I recognize that. So we'll go there. You avoid leadership roles in group settings. You know what? If I'm needed for it, I will do it. Will I like it? No. Will I avoid it if I can, though? Absolutely yes. Because again, everyone's gonna make me do everything. And even though I'm in charge, I have to work with everything. I have to do everything. Everything's put on me. I have to get done. No. You're definitely not an artistic type of person. I'm not very artistic, that is true. I'd say I'm not completely useless in that place, but for the most part, yes. I'm not very artistic at all. You think the world would be a better place if people relied more on rationality and less on their feelings? I feel like it would be. I feel like, sadly, both can get you into a lot of trouble. Because that's the thing, a lot of time it's the amount of emotions that lead to the rationality being necessary, and vice versa. It's a lot of rationality causing feelings to overflow and explode. So I feel like they both eat at each other pretty evenly. I feel like if everything just toned itself down a couple notches, I think we'd be fine. honestly feel like that would be the case. Because rationality doesn't always lead you to success, and neither do feelings. They often eat at one another until you end up with something. So we're going middle. You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax. I do, because that allows me to relax better. Because if I know that I got everything that I need to get done, then I'm happy. I can relax knowing that I have nothing left to do. Next. You enjoy watching people argue. I don't like it for the drama factor. I like it for the fact of, like, a debating circumstance. I like seeing what other people think. But I don't like when people fight. That's a little petty. That's a little too petty for my blood. So I'm gonna say I enjoy it. I enjoy it for the content, not the emotion, okay? That is what we're here for. So I slightly agree. You tend to avoid drawing attention to yourself. I don't try to draw attention to myself, really. I mean, I am on stream right now, which says otherwise, I guess, but I feel like generally I tend to avoid it. But every once in a while, we got to let ourselves shine. Your mood can change very quickly. Not really. Unless you, like, really upset me, it's hard to get, like, a sudden change of emotion out of me. If anything, I'm usually always very curious. Yeah, I'm just always very curious. I don't know what else to say. If someone says something completely out of the blue, I automatically go to psychoanalyze mode. I don't jump the gun and try to react without thinking. So, I don't try to, no. I try to control that type of stuff, I really do. Use patience with people who are not as efficient with you, as you. This goes back to the thing where I don't like groups. But people in general who aren't as efficient as me, I do sometimes. Because some people are just straight up ignorant and don't even try. There's some people that literally just are unsure of what is efficient and how to reach it, okay? So I'm content with those people. So I'm thinking we will go for middle. Because there's people on both sides of that stupid spectrum. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. No, not really. I try to plan everything, so everything gets done when it needs to get done. The most efficient way possible. Maybe there'll be something every now and then because of how jam-packed my schedule is, but for the most part, no. Absolutely not. You have always been fascinated by the question of what, if anything, happens after death. I'm more interested in what can I do while I'm still here. What happens after death? That's such a thing that we can't really answer. Not really. We won't know until we're there. So what's the point of being fascinated by the situation of what could be when we don't know what is? So, I'm more concerned about what's going on while we're still here. You usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. Yeah, I'd say so. I like friends. Friends are good. I do like being on my own as well, but friends are good. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical. Actually, no. I love that. I love seeing new perspectives. I like seeing viewpoints. It's fun. You find it easy to empathize with a person whose experiences are very different from yours. Perspective-wise, yes. Emotionally, I don't know. I feel like this is a bit of a vague question. Can I empathize, meaning do I understand a bit what they're going through? Yes. Do I fully understand how that affects them personally? That's a whole nother question. So I'm gonna say a very slight yes. I'm gonna say a very slight yes. You usually postpone finalizing decisions for as long as possible. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is how we run into mistakes. That is how stuff does not get done. We disagree with that. You rarely second guess. You rarely second guess the choices you have made. I'd say that's true. As I said, I am meticulous. I go through things to the breaking end. I can't. If we go through it, and I go over it in my head 1,000 times, and we come to this decision, I can't. No. We don't second guess that. We can't. If we do, it's just perpetual, unending madness. We can't do that. No. After a long and exhausting week, a lively social event is just what you need. I wouldn't say that they relaxed me exactly, but I get intrigued by people talking though. But I don't know if I would say that's what I would want to do right after a long and exhausting week, though. I'm gonna say a very slight yes. A very, very, very slight yes. You enjoy going to art museums. You know what? I don't have really any artistic bone in my body. I can appreciate it. Especially when they have the descriptions of the art up. I like being able to see the mental flow rather than the physical canvas flow, you know? I like to hear about inspiration. I don't like to see the final product is the issue. So I'm gonna say no, not really. Yeah, you often have a hard time understanding other people's feelings. You know, as I said, I try to get as much perspective as I physically can. I try. Does that always lead to me being able to read people's feelings? No. I would love if it did, but sadly that is not the world we live in. So, often I feel like I do have a hard time. I feel like my perspectives help, but I still have a hard time, usually. It's the emotional side that I just can't figure out. I'm sorry. You like to have a to-do list. We already said that. Absolutely, yes. You rarely feel insecure. I don't feel insecure very often. Again, if I think I can do something or if I think I know something, we are on it. We are good. But there's those occasions every now and again where it's like, okay, maybe I was wrong. We don't feel insecure though, we're fine. You avoid making phone calls. No. Some phone calls I hate, but generally I don't avoid them. I'm fine with phone calls. You often spend a lot of time trying to understand views that are very different from yours. Yeah. That's how we understand people. That's how we gain this perspective I've been talking about. We need that. Stupid vehicles. You guys can't hear it yet, but you might soon. In your social circle, you're often the one who contacts your friends and initiates activities. No, because I'm usually working on my own stuff and don't want to work with it. You see, here's the thing. I like people. But for my social circle, the majority of my social circle is the other folks here that run this channel. That is my major social circle. In that case, I do not initiate activities here. I don't. I really don't. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is get back on track as soon as possible. Absolutely. We need order, we need the balance, we need stuff to go as planned. If it doesn't, that is when we get chaos and I get angry. That's probably one of the few times where my emotions will shift so much, is if plans go off by such a high scale. You're still bothered by mistakes you made a long time ago. No, we do not get angry at our past mistakes. We don't get bothered by them. We learn from them, we move on. That is the point of mistakes. We learn from them, we move on. It's that simple. I know easier said than done, but it has to be done. We have to do it, otherwise we're gonna have some lives, I tell you what. You rarely contemplate the reasons for human existence or the meaning of life. I would say that's not true. I feel like that's a situation where it's like... Then again, the sad part is it's a thing where I'm not sure we'll ever have an answer, but it still is something that haunts my mind. So, no, I very much contemplate it, but it goes back to the same thing of being fascinated with what happens after death. There's no definitive of the mind. There's no definitive for what we can say. So it's like, it would be best not to think about, I would think. But this one, for some reason, does haunt my mind. Your emotions control you more than you control them. No. Like I said, there's select situations, like if plans derail spectacularly, then yeah, I'm gonna fly off the handle a little. But for the most part, I can keep my composure pretty well. You take great care not to make people look bad even when it is completely their fault. I give people benefit of the doubt, I do. I don't try to do it all the time, because there are some people who I feel like don't deserve that leg up. I feel like that's a little I feel like that's a little unnecessary to always give people that. So I feel like if I feel like they really deserve it in that moment, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized and consistent efforts. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We plan everything ahead. Weeks ahead, we plan out what we're going to do. No. No spontaneous bursts, ever. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take them to feel disappointed in you. Generally, no. Because, again, I only try to do things within the limits of what I know I can do. If I think, oh, I don't think I can do that, then I'm not doing it. Or if I am telling you that I don't feel like my abilities are up to par. And then you run that risk of it being that way. So no, I really don't, because I am sure of what I can do, and I do what I can. What more is there to say? You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. I like people but when it comes time for work, I really like to isolate myself. It really helps me concentrate better. I would like if I saw people every once in a while during work, that would be nice, but for the most part, I really zone in and just go. So, I would say for the most part, yes, slightly no. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time. I don't feel like it's a good use of time, but do I feel like it's fun sometimes? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Again, I like perspective. I like discussion. I like perspective and discussion. And that is exactly what this is. But considering the topic of the situation, it's not exactly useful, I would say. I would say it's more interesting than anything else. So I'm gonna say I think it is a little bit of a waste of time. You feel more drawn to places with busy, bustling atmospheres than quiet, intimate places. What I hate here is, like I said, I like people. I like going out and socializing. But if I'm working, I need to be on my own so I can just zone in on my work and get stuff done. So we're going to go a sweet little middle here so that we can answer truthfully for both ways. You know at first glance how someone is feeling. I'm not great. I'm not great at reading faces. I'm really not. I feel like every once in a while I can get it right, but like, no, not really. People are hard. People are hard to figure out. And that's where we get there. You often feel overwhelmed. I try not to because I try to do things within my ability. That's the most efficient. I don't mind. Sometimes I overstack my plate, but not a lot. I try not to, at least. So I don't feel overwhelmed very often. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. Very true. Very true. If I have to, I don't enjoy it, but if it happens, it happens, but I like doing things methodically. Make sure things get done correctly so we don't have to worry about them later. You are very intrigued by things labeled as controversial. I hate drama. It is nothing but an emotional bloodbath, and I hate it. But. See, I see two large sides of controversial. The viewpoints of the people and the emotions they exert are the two sides here. Like I said, with people arguing, I like to hear what people have to say. I just don't like the forcefulness at which they say it. And the chaotic feelings which are exerted. So, am I intrigued? Yes. Am I always pleased by the outcome? No. You would pass along a good opportunity if you thought someone else needed it more. I mean, sure, why not? I can work my way back if I need to. If I need to pass something along, I will. You struggle with deadlines. No, I make my own deadlines. I hit them often. We get stuff done. We don't worry about them ever. You feel confident that things will work out for you. Holy loaded question. I'm confident in my abilities. I don't know if I'm confident in the overall world's abilities. Okay, since this says that things will work out for you, I'm assuming they're just talking about what I can do and what I control. If that is the case, then yes, I'm confident in my own abilities. That is true. We've been male. Alright. Now, it's time. What in the world are we, and is it correct? Let's see. Let's go. Architect, okay. Architects are imaginative and strategic thinkers with a plan for everything. That sounds like me. 59% introverted, wow. Introverted individuals tend to prefer fewer yet deep and meaningful social interactions, and often feel drawn to calmer environments. If I'm at work, 100%. But I do like to go and talk with people, I really do. Intuitive, ooh. Intuitive individuals are very imaginative, open-minded, and curious. They value originality and focus on hidden meanings and distant possibilities. Yeah, I like to be observant a lot. I say observant, but I don't... Maybe I'm not saying the correct word here. I like to be open-minded is what I mean. Okay, let's continue before I brain freeze on that. Okay. We are 59% thinking, 41% feeling. I'm surprised it's that much of a skew, okay. I figured there'd be a lot more towards thinking, but okay. Thinking individuals focus on objectivity and rationality, often dismissing emotions in favor of logic. They tend to see effectiveness as more important than social harmony. Okay, so that's why I'm more on the even side than I thought. I feel like social harmony and such is important. I just feel like relying on the facts often gets us to the correct place, though. So yeah, I'll agree with the skew then, I'll agree with it. Whoa! Here's a skew. 96% judging. Wow, okay. Judging individuals are decisive, thorough, and highly organized. They value clarity, predictability, and closure. preferring structure and planning to spontaneity. True, true. You know what? For that yeah. Considering the category, I would say that this is a great skew here. If stuff gets off track, I go mad. But if it only goes off track a little bit, we're usually fine. But if... Oh... You don't want to see me if plans derail a lot. I get a little angry. 78% assertive, that sounds good. Assertive individuals are self-assured, even tempered and resistant to stress. They refuse to worry too much and tend to be self-confident when striving to achieve goals. Yes, I try at least. I try to not let my emotions take over and hold myself accountable, put my best foot forward, all that good jazz. I try to do it. No, I don't want the results. Thank you. Alright. It can be lonely at the top as one of the rarest personality types. Ooh, I'm rare, yay. And one of the most capable. They're complimenting me already. That's sweet. Architects know this all too well. Rational and quick-witted architects pride themselves on their ability to think for themselves, not to mention their uncanny knack for seeing right through phoniness and hypocrisy. But because their minds are never at rest, architects may struggle to find people who can keep up with their non-stop analysis of everything around them. That is true, that is true. I'm a bit on my own in that way. Alright. A pioneering spirit. That sounds good. Architects question everything. Many personality types trust the status quo, relying on conventional wisdom and other people's expertise to guide their lives. But stop. But ever skeptical architects prefer to make their own discoveries. In their quest to find better ways of doing things, they aren't afraid to break the rules or risk disapproval. In fact, they rather enjoy it. That's the thing, is I like... How do I say this? I like revamping my methods often. To make sure we are doing the most efficient thing possible. So yes, I will agree with that. But as anyone with this personality type would tell you, a new idea isn't worth anything unless it actually works. Architects want to be successful, not just inventive. They bring a single-minded drive to their work, applying the full force of their insight, logic, and willpower. And heaven help anyone who tries to slow them down by enforcing pointless rules or offering poorly thought-out criticism. I feel like I kind of agree with that. I wouldn't say that a new idea isn't worth it if it doesn't actually work, necessarily. I like perspective, I like seeing other views. Because that's a whole part of it. We have to test things to see if they will work. And sometimes they don't. It was a learning experience, so in that way I'll say I don't fully agree with it. Architects, independent to the core, want to shake off other people's expectations and pursue their own ideas. Yes, that is true. I set expectations for myself already. I don't need others on there. I think we're good. This personality type comes with a strong independent streak. Architects don't mind acting alone, perhaps because they don't like waiting around for others to catch up with them. They also generally prefer making decisions without asking for anyone else's input. At times, this lone wolf behavior can come across as insensitive, as it fails to take into consideration other people's thoughts, desires, and plans. Okay. Alright. I understand. I can see how people would see that as insensitive. It's just the most efficient way, though, at least for me. Some people work well in groups. I am not one of those people. Sorry. It would be a mistake, however, to view architects as uncaring. Whatever the stereotypes about their stoic Whatever the stereotypes about their stoic intellect, these personalities feel deeply. When things go wrong or when they hurt others, architects are personally affected and spend much time and energy trying to figure out why things happen the way that they did. They may not always value emotion as a decision-making tool, but they are authentically human. See, that's what I was saying about earlier. I value people's emotions. I feel like they are important, but I don't use them for my decisions. This thing articulated it perfectly. Way to go, Quiz. Articulate it better than I even could. A thirst for knowledge. Architects can be both the boldest of dreamers and the bitterest of pessimists. They believe that, through willpower and intelligence, they can achieve even the most challenging goals. But these personalities may be cynical about human nature more generally, assuming that most people are lazy, unimaginative, or simply doomed to mediocrity. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I don't know about this one. Quite honestly, I haven't given this situation much thought. I feel like I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, though. People with the architect personality type derive much of their self-esteem from their knowledge and mental acuity. In school, they may have been called bookworms or nerds. But rather than taking these labels as insults, many architects embrace them. They recognize their own ability to teach themselves about and master any topic that interests them, whether that's coding or I'm not even sure what this word is. Or classical music. Why do I not recognize that word? Odd. Okay. Architects don't just learn new things for show, they genuinely enjoy expanding the limits of their knowledge. True. Architects can be single-minded, with little patience for frivolity, distractions, or idle gossip. Yeah. That said, they're far from dull or humorless. Many architects are known for their irreverent wit, and beneath their serious exteriors, they often have a sharp, delightful, sarcastic sense of humor. Cool. Social frustrations. Uh-oh. Architects aren't known for being warm and fuzzy. They tend to prioritize rationality and success over politeness and pleasantries. In other words, they'd rather be right than popular. This may explain why so many fictional villains are modeled on this personality type. Fair. I will say, I feel like I'm a little more on the sensitive side than this, but what can you do? Because architects value truth and depth, many common social practices from small talk to white lies may seem pointless or downright stupid to them. As a result, they may inadvertently come across as rude or even offensive when they're only trying to be honest. I agree, white lies are kinda dumb. Yeah. Small talk, I like small talk though. That's nice. That's how you get to know people. At times, architects may wonder whether dealing with other people is even worth the frustration. Okay, it depends on what manner you're speaking, Quiz. Because I love talking to people. I love it. I absolutely love it. But if we're talking about working with people, that's a different story. I don't work particularly well with others. Mostly because, again, I end up doing all the work. That's the biggest one. So, again, the context matters here. But like any personality type, architects do crave social interaction. Yeah, see? They just prefer to surround themselves with people who share their values and priorities. I don't know if I agree with that. Often they can achieve this just by being themselves. When architects pursue their interests, their natural confidence can draw people to them, professionally, socially, and even romantically. Do I like people who are as efficient as me? Yes. Is that the only type of people I surround myself with, though? Absolutely not. I like diversity in people. I like seeing what makes other people different. And this says the exact opposite. This says I want to be around only one type of people pretty much the entire time. That is not the case. Sorry. Sorry, Quiz. The chess game of life. Architects are full of contradictions. They are imaginative yet decisive, ambitious yet private, and curious yet focused. From the outside, these contradictions may seem baffling, but they make perfect sense once you understand the inner workings of the architect mind. Okay, let's dissect this a little. Decisive yet ambitious. I would say that is very much true. I like to get things done efficiently, so we must be decisive, but we must find ways to make our stuff more efficient. So, in fact, we must be ambitious. That makes sense. I compared the wrong things. Well, let's do this again. Imaginative yet decisive. That goes with what I just said. Ambitious yet private. Okay. I like sharing things with other people. I like other people sharing things with me. That seems to be on the ambitious side here. Yet private. For the most part, I do like only working on my own, so in that way I'll say that's correct. Curious yet focused. I feel like curious goes back towards I want to learn new things, and the fact that I like to innovate the ways I work. I like to innovate them often, and I feel like that goes under curious. I'm focused because, yeah, I always laser in on whatever I'm working on. So, yeah, I feel like all these were actually correct contradictions. I feel like they're not as directly contradictive as it wants them to seem. Or maybe that's just because that's the way I am that I understand it. I don't know. For these personalities, life is like a giant game of chess, relying on strategy rather than chance. Architects contemplate the strengths and weaknesses of each move before they make it, and they never lose faith that with enough ingenuity and insight, they can find a way to win, no matter what challenges might arise along the way. I do try to do that. Now, let's take a quick look at strengths and weaknesses, shall we? Alright. Strengths. Rational. Architects pride themselves on the power of their minds. They can reframe nearly any challenge as an opportunity to hone their rational thinking skills and expand their knowledge. And with this mindset, they can devise and invent solutions to even the most arduous of problems. Well, that's nice of them to say, and I would say it's true. Few personality types are as devoted as architects to developing rational, correct, and evidence-based opinions. Rather than hunches or half-backed assumptions, they base their conclusions on research and analysis. This gives them the conviction they need to stand for their ideas, even in the face of disagreement. Like I said, if I know something, or I know how to do something, I'm confident that I can do it correctly. Again, there are certain situations where I may be wrong and do things wrong, but that is not often, so I'll say this is true. Independence. For these personalities, conformity is more or less synonymous with mediocrity. Creative and self-motivated, architects strive to do things their own way. They can imagine few things more frustrating than allowing arbitrary rules or conventions to stand in the way of their success. Yeah. I think I agree with that. Determined. This personality type is known for being ambitious and goal-oriented. Architects won't rest until they achieve their own definition of success, which usually entails mastering the subjects and pursuits that matter to them. True. Like I said, I set my own rules and my goal type stuff. Entails mastering subjects and pursuits that matter to them. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. The quiz got this one right on the nose. Curious. Architects are open to new ideas, as long as those are rational and evidence-based, that is. Skeptical by nature, architects are especially drawn to offbeat or contrarian points of view. And if the facts prove them wrong, they are generally happy to revise their opinions. True. Like I said, we learn from our mistakes. We have to make them, and then we have to learn from them. 100%. Original. Without architects, the world would be a far less interesting place. The personality type's rebellious streak is responsible for some of history's most unconventional ideas and inventions. Even in their everyday lives, architects force the people around them to consider new and sometimes startling ways to look at things. How about startling? That's how we pronounce that. Ways of looking at things. That's true, there are people that often don't agree with how I look at things, but This is the world we live in.
Somebody who could save him.
Alright, here are what they say are my weaknesses.
Strong mind causes mayhem.
Okay.
Change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the
Architects might be knowledgeable, but they're not infallible. Their self-assurance can blind them to useful input from other people, especially anyone they deem to be intellectually inferior. These personalities can also come across as needlessly harsh or single-minded. Or single-minded in trying to prove others wrong. See, I feel like this completely contradicts what they just said. I feel like we have to make mistakes and be open to other points of view to do things successfully. Might I be arrogant if I am very assured that I can do something or that I know something? Possibly, but I'm not going to put people down for such things. Or if I am wrong about such a thing, I'm not going to endlessly deny it. So for that, for arrogant is a word I would say I agree. I can be that. But their definition of arrogant here, I don't know if I completely agree with that. Hello, Green Wild Beast. I'm doing alright. I'm just doing a stupid quiz here. How are you? I'm curious how many of these weaknesses I'll actually agree with. Dismissive of emotions. For architects, rationality is king. But emotional context often matters more than people with this personality type care to admit. Architects can get impatient with anyone who seems to value feelings more than facts. Unfortunately, ignoring emotions is its own type of bias, one that could cloud architects' judgment. I've talked about how I feel about emotions already. I don't let my emotions take over. But I usually at least try to be open-minded to people and how they feel. Well, thank you for stopping by. It's too bad you can't stay, but I'm happy you came and popped in to say hi. Thank you. I hope you have a great day too. Good luck at work. Hopefully it's quick and painless, and you can have a good rest of your day. Alright, let's look. Overly critical. These personalities tend to have a great deal of self-control, particularly when it comes to thoughts and feelings. When the people in their lives fail to match their level of restraint, architects can appear scathingly critical. Ooh. But this criticism can be unfair based on arbitrary standards rather than a full understanding of human nature. I feel like this comes back to me failing to be completely empathetic. I try to understand, but I can't understand everything, so I suppose I'll agree. Okay? I suppose. Combative. Oh, I don't think I'll agree with this one. Architects hate blindly following anything without understanding why. This includes restrictions and the authority figures who impose them. People with this personality type can get caught up in arguing about useless rules and regulations. And sometimes these battles are distractions from more important matters. Do I like to know things? Yes. I like to know things inside and out pretty thoroughly, I would say. That is pretty accurate. However, I wouldn't say that I battle back and forth for it. Do I? You know what? Fine. I suppose if I want to know something, I want to know. So I suppose I'll say that's correct. Architects relent socially clueless. Architects relentlessly I can read. Social clueless. Architects' relentless rationality can lead to frustration in their social lives. Their efforts to defy expectations may leave them feeling isolated or disconnected from other people. Okay. At times, they may become cynical about the value of relationships altogether, questioning the importance of love and connection. I can say I disagree with this one because I'm social. Ha! I win. You lose. Alright. Now. Do I want to look at anything else? Not really. Maybe workplace habits. Let's see what they think I like to do. Alright. More reading on the way. Workplace habits. Wherever they may be on the career ladder, architects want to pursue their professional goals according to their own standards. And if any personality type has a high standards for themselves, it's most certainly architects. In theory, this attitude makes for a model employee and co-worker, and in many ways, architects are exactly that. But people with this personality type may be harsh or dismissive towards co-workers they don't respect. And unfortunately, losing architects' respect can be all too easy. In particular, architects may struggle to work with colleagues who prioritize convenience over innovation, or socializing over success. Okay, that is loaded. That is a loaded paragraph. Okay. Architect subordinates. You know what? I suppose this section is a bit hard for me to speak on because generally, like I said, I do work alone. I don't generally work with others often. And most of the time when I do, I don't particularly enjoy. So I will say it was a loaded paragraph, but I think there may be some truth to it. I think. We'll see. Architects are known for their independence. Their worst nightmare would be a micromanaging boss who monopolizes their time with pointless meetings, insists on useless rules, or appraises employees' performance based on how likable they seem rather than their actual merits. Yeah. Even in entry-level jobs, architects' personalities may chaff at anyone who tries to limit their freedom. You know what? Fair. I've not had that situation happen to me, but I can't say that I wouldn't if the situation was in front of me. Titles mean little to architects, and they often struggle to defer to a manager they consider less intelligent than themselves. Okay. They might also find it difficult to restrain themselves from offering their bosses feedback and criticism. Uh-oh. An approach that, depending on the boss, can backfire, for sure. In the real world, not all bosses will be as logical or open-minded as architects might prefer. But that doesn't mean that people with this personality type should allow a less than idle manager. So that doesn't mean that people with this personality type should allow a less than ideal manager to hold them back. You know what? I will agree that having a less than ideal manager should not hold back your abilities. However, I feel like that's just a little on the stupid side to give relentless feedback and criticism to a boss who is your boss.
I'm inspired by thirst. I'm inspired
So,
by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work.
I'm just saying, other people with this thing, that's not exactly a smart thing to do. I understand it says that we are supposed to be pretty blatantly honest, but, I'm not that blatantly honest because I know where that will lead. Just saying. Also, let's just say that marking people as being inferior and then saying that means everything else they do is just terrible, that's kind of toxic. And then to go a step up and start saying those sorts of things about your boss, holy. Drama alert. Architects can use our creativity and ingenuity to expand their responsibilities and develop expertise, even if they don't have the independence that they crave. Okay. To do this, they need to prioritize building a productive and respectful relationship with their manager, no matter how far from perfect that person may be. See? See, we need to be respectful of one another, not call each other stupid, and stuff will be a little bit better. Just saying. Few architect colleagues. Few architects choose to have jobs that require constant teamwork or social interaction. To these personalities, most team building techniques and group meetings are a waste of time. Chit-chat, gossip, and office politics, well, those can be nothing short of workplace plagues. Even a brainstorming session, normally a delight for architects, can become tedious if it just goes in circles without leading to clear action. For the most part, I will agree. I don't think that these things they are listing should be constant. Like gossip, chit-chat, stuff as such. I feel like those should not be stuff that's constantly happening. But if it happens every once in a while, then I'm fine with it. I don't have issues with it. But in general, I don't feel like it should be going on constantly. That's just me. If it is, then we have a problem. Most architects would rather work alone than be slowed down by a pleasant but unfocused coworker. Okay, that might be true. Fortunately, their determination and focus often enable architects to produce effective results even without the help of others. That's not to say that architects can't work with others. In fact, they may achieve some of their greatest success this way. Relentlessly curious and capable, they can make for excellent collaborators. People with this personality type may never enjoy putting up with just anyone, but if they look more closely, they often find that at least some of their coworkers deserve their respect. And in the company of trusted colleagues, architects' brainstorming sessions may become even more electric. Wow. Cool. I don't think we need to continue. I feel like that's good enough. I feel like we get it. I feel like we get the gist. For the most part, I would say pretty accurate. Yeah. Some of these sections were really close to teetering, though. Like, these top three were all within the 50-40% range. Which is a bit crazy. But I feel like it got us pretty accurate. I find it funny that it likes to say something and then contradict itself later. In some cases. But I suppose that's what we have to deal with. Alright, I think we're done with this quiz for now. Hopefully we don't have to deal with it again. But if we do, well, we gotta do what we gotta do. So, right now, we are going to take a very short break, a very, very, very short break. And then, just a moment. And then we will be right back and I will get our fantastic game ready so that we can start playing. We're back. Okay, now, it is time, it is time, it is time. Finally. We have a game that we are going to play. It is quite a new game, actually. Finally, we get to play a game that is not Batman. And not Jump King. Gladly. This game, I believe, just came out a few months ago. I think it just came out at the end of last year. I'm getting it ready here real quick. And then we will get started with it. I'm gonna let it reveal itself. I'm just happy that I have a new strategic type game that came out. In the middle of my sentence, Car. In the middle of my gosh dang sentence. I'm just happy that we have a new strategic game come out that I want to play. So, we're gonna play it. I just have to get it ready. Let's see. It's taking a little long to load. It's taking a little long to load. I apologize. We can headbang to some nice music in the meantime.
I hit sing. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch
I think it's almost there.
thing that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I
It's giving a notice for photosensitivity. If you have problems with bright flashing lights, this is not the game for you, just so you're aware. Marvel Midnight Suns. This is the game we will be playing. Alright, so. I thought it looked like a fun little strategy type game that we could play. It's being a little weird right now, and I don't know why. My controller not working, why? Controller work. Why? My controller no work. My controller should work, should it not? Can I not play with controller? I didn't look that up. Well, uh-oh. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay, well, whatever. We'll figure it out. Hopefully these settings don't affect everything too bad. It set it to them automatically, so I'm going to assume it should be fine. Whoa. Hello. Ooh. Why was that weird? Fine, whatever. Alright, whatever, game. Whatever. You wanna be weird? I suppose... Oh. Okay, now it's working. Okay, now it's working for some reason. Okay, let's just start. How about that? How about we just start? Okay? We'll just start. Whoa. Hello. Yeah, right, like we need... Yeah, like we need to downplay the difficulty. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Let's just go. We'll play the tutorial just because we probably need to. Because we don't fully know what we're doing yet. I don't like how much it buffers when it loads. That's a bit scary. Hopefully everything's fine. Computer, don't die, please. Insane. You. I don't know your name. Oh god. Crossbones, that's your name. How lame.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Ooh. Alright. We have evil mages doing something evil, it looks like.
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours.
Oh,
You
buddy.
who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc.
Okay.
Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all in trouble.
Sounds good, sounds good. But also... Oh no. Here we are. Why do we think reawakening an evil sorceress is a good idea? Why would we think that's a good idea? Yeah, because then that happens. People do not have logic, I swear it. I swear it. Those ones did not, at least. Marvel Midnight Suns. Yes, that's what we are here for. 6 months later, oh god, how much havoc hath she wreak?
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
Oh,
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Johnny Blaze. Ghost Rider, nice. Doesn't like
It's
you
called
either.
a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Doctor Strange.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce.
Sounds about right.
Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here.
Someone's in a good mood. Whoa.
You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Oh man, this shooting the Hellspawn demon.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man? Okay. Alright, fine.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Now. Demons. Oh god, we have to verse demons. Fun.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP
Attack
passes
skill
for
and
the carnival.
heroics.
Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already.
Okay.
I am certain he will come around given time.
You said
Alright.
time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up.
Yeah.
I'm saying in my men upon will leave.
Nice.
Interesting tactic.
I didn't think this game was going to be card-based.
Get the gun any way we know how.
Alright. We're doing it, we're doing it.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Apparently. Damage every enemy.
Here we
Well,
go.
fun. Let's do it. Oh, epic.
You just got knocked the you know the rest.
Okay. I thought that was the last one. Do we have more? Well, intern, I guess. Reinforcements? Well. Well.
So, who wants to go first?
Minions and elites. Oh. Minions have no health. That is weird. Okay, let's see
That
here.
suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Now.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Ooh, this
Go
sounds fun. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Prepare to die. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with these strategies for sure. This seems fun.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Alright, so I think damaging you
I'm
is a
saving
good
my
idea.
energy till you need.
Now,
Not bad.
what does this do?
Not great, but not bad.
Select a single target. How about one of the ones with good health? Ooh. Oh, smash him. Oh, smash him. Great job.
Fair enough.
Alright, sadly we have to end our turn, so we will do so. Alright.
You
Oh,
won't
they
I
flash.
resolve that easily.
Rawr. And more reinforcements, you don't say.
Who wants the honors?
Okay.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order.
Oh, so we can see
Something
the symbols of who they're going to
protective.
attack, and they
Want me to
all
give you a
went
hand?
straight.
Or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Okay.
Don't mention it.
So I suppose. I have an idea. We want to get rid of the most enemies possible right now. We will do that.
I wouldn't get up if I were you.
And then I think we will knock him back into him.
Watch and learn, my
That should
friends.
destroy him. Destroy them both. Yes. Good.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you
Now
realize that in
obviously
time.
we use this.
Looks like you could use this.
Defense up for you, friend. Nice.
I won't forget this.
And now we are out of cards. But we do have a lot of points. We have a lot of the skill
You have
points
no
now.
idea how angry you've made my cloak.
You are correct. I don't
Guess we're
think
not
they
done
do.
yet.
And I don't either.
You ready to save the world? I think we pissed them off. Got a spell?
Uh,
A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
may as well do this, right?
Let's do it.
I don't see a reason not to. Okay, fun. Now what?
That was really something.
It was really something, wasn't it? No. Aw, you. Good thing I can cancel. But is there no one I can knock back into someone else, really? I think everyone's at too weird of an angle. Darn it. That is unfortunate. So I suppose...
will of the old gods.
Yeah. Let's do it already. There we go. Okay.
Wasn't your signature move.
So this will be harder than I thought. We definitely need to kill one of the ones after Strange.
This shouldn't take long.
There's a lot more of them. So far I'm liking this.
That's the spirit.
The only thing I don't like...
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a
Ooh.
golden rock at him?
Hello.
That'll work.
Oh, that's cool. The only thing I don't like is my abilities are very much up to chance. Oh, come on, he can't throw any rocks. He can. Throw a rock. Oh! Oh, amazing. Any other rocks we can throw? Yes. Yes.
Give it a
Get him. Alright, we have one left. But I don't think there's anything we can do to him either. So I think we have to go to next play.
Why am I so popular today?
That's what I'm wondering. And more reinforcements. Alright, let's get them.
Shall we get on with it?
Oh, well, I think that's the last of them.
Well,
Which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to...
alright,
You still single?
there we go. Now, we don't need airstrike. We don't need air superiority. We win with a simple laser blast.
That's the spirit.
We did it! Easy peasy. That went well.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see,
Bruce.
this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The
Scarlet.
collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't
Are they?
say.
You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch. Strange's new apprentice.
Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Hello. Captain Marvel. Really flirk and powerful. Sounds about right.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
Who this? Oh, we have
I
intruders.
really should up my homeowner's insurance.
That's strange.
Miss
You
Maxim,
need better
the
security.
wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Nice. So... Hello. Alright, let's go.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
But that one failed to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Rock. Smash him. Yeah. This is fun. Alright. Let's get him. Let's get him with a laser blast. Nothing else we can do at the moment.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Alright. Redraw. Okay. Sure. Goodbye. Oh, flamey punch.
Sure, it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Great. Ooh. He's a feisty one, is
I
he?
thought we were finished.
Nope. Of course they have reinforcements.
I guess you don't know who I am.
Ooh. I must move and kick the couch first. Okay. Well. Oh, perfect. Go! Kick that couch. Kick this. What is going on? Will this hit both of them? I hope so.
Sure, why not?
Oh, it does, and it annihilates them both. Nice.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Why not? We have to be strategic here. We have to be.
Aid me in my fight.
Hello. So if we move over here, can I move or can I not? It's not letting me, so I'll assume not. So. Punch. Rah.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Knock back. Let's knock you that way. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay.
Love the effort.
We are out of card plays. Oh no. Alright.
Forever in service.
Oh no. Oh god. We're fine. I think.
We've got company.
Even more.
Probably still won't be enough.
What is
but
that?
give it a try. These guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time
That
she
is
needs to
insane.
activate the wards
Okay.
of protection.
So we need to get rid of some lackeys now.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
So let's do it. Ah.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Now, who are people attacking the most? There's only 3 of them, so... They are all after Stark. So, we will
Interesting
attack
tactic.
one of the ones that are after Stark.
Let's do it.
Now we're going to be smart.
Fail, Smydra.
Now use this. That doesn't seem appropriate to use right now. I think we'll save it actually. We have a lot of points already that we have not been able to use.
Not bad.
Maybe it's necessary for next round. I'm not gonna redraw it though. That was rude. Also rude. Alright. We have to be smart here, we have to be smart here. Let's see, let's see.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
We'll definitely use that.
Right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
Photon
It comes
beam.
through scroll star cruisers that
Damage
went
in a
down
line.
faster. Something's up.
Maybe?
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. And I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Go! I got it! Yes!
Fair enough.
Okay, just because I'm pretty sure they'll have reinforcements coming, we'll use this. Nice.
I don't know what hit him.
And then I think we'll use jab on this dude. Eat him!
Love the effort.
Now we're prepared if more come. Was that everyone? Oh, I prepared so well too. That's disappointing. There's the security measures we know and love.
Something's blocking them.
Uh-oh.
Not something. Someone.
Oh, we've got more reinforcements. Who is it? Oh, is it stupid lady? Oh, it's the stupid witch lady. Okay. Alright.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons. Harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or
Look at
not,
that.
you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent.
That didn't take much.
Be still.
Oh, you're nice. Okay. Wow.
Be gone.
Oh! Atta
Hello,
girl.
daughter of Transia.
Uh-oh.
You remind me of my own beloved.
We don't play this game.
Devi Shanti.
Goodbye. Yes!
Well done, Miss Maximoff.
Send her back to the
Your
hellscape she
unique
came from.
energy surprised her.
Whoa.
Tony.
I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The
What?
prophecy is in motion.
You're
Lilith
weird.
is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
I suppose that answers it then. It's okay, Wanda. We did good. We will be fine. I would love to play as her, but that does not seem to be option at the moment. This is a little bit different from what I expected, and I kind of like it. I'm a little curious how we're gonna get rid of the witch, but we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Nice.
You did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Uh-oh. Hello.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV.
Hello.
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Whoa. Hello. Yes.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh,
Sarah.
Tony.
Caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back.
We're sisters after all.
Whoa.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Yeah.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
I recognize her voice.
The hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
Oh no. That's sad.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, sir.
Uh-oh.
Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Oh my god. Controller, can we stop being stupid yet? Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Ugh. I didn't realize we were literally going to be making a character. And now we're supposed to be that witch lady's child. Love my controller. Never working. Okay. Oh, lordy. Let's make us if we can manage it. These are some cool hairstyles. Okay, I think we're going with Mohawk. No. Continue. No breaking. Okay, so we got a faux hawk. Now, hair, color. Oh, we only have natural colors here. In that case, I would say the closest to ours, I'm gonna say is black. I don't know. Eyebrow color. Ew. Why would I make it a different color? No. Facial hair. I think we're good. I think we're good. So this is us. Great. So now we're that stupid lady's son? That's fun.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night,
Here we are.
hear the voice of those
Faux hawk and all.
who seek the end.
The collar! Wait!
Uh-oh.
Wait! Ah!
Whoa. What is going on?
Mother.
Ugh.
So, that's a good thing, right?
We better friggin' hope so. Am I okay?
Sarah. Where is she?
Huh?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Okay then. Well, this is taking a turn.
It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
Wow.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
He says, menacingly. Alright, we have awoken to save the world. Now what? The awakening. See, we have awoken to save the world. Part 1. No dying. Those are dying gasps. We don't do that here.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Hunter. That's our name, is it? Or was I supposed to choose that somewhere and I'm just, we'll see.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Wow, we're sad.
But now I sense
Uh-oh.
I'm not alone.
Hello.
Admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Very dramatic.
Guess that makes 2 of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire.
No,
You will
don't.
not live to regret your error.
No, don't attack.
And Caretaker told me
Please.
to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I
I'm so
thought you
confused.
noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Gosh, dang it, controller. You seem to know a lot about
You're
me.
quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of
Probably.
Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Yeah.
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
We spill all the beans.
As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
I don't think weird is the word. I
Prophecy
think
is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much
weird,
time here
weird.
already.
What is the word?
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Oh, aren't they?
Others?
Nah.
Yeah, you
We
got
have
a little
friends.
I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
My lord, we're starting off strong. Oh god, we can work. Gosh, Frian. Maybe controller works now? Maybe controller works now. Why can... Run, 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 run. Heroes. Me and Blade. Cool. I didn't expect us to be able to make a character. We have things to open? Oh no, they gave me open world stuff. That's weird. I didn't think we'd get open world stuff. Oh, friends. Hello, friends.
Hold up. Did I miss something?
Alright.
Hunter.
Let's talk to
Not
friends.
sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
The witch who called me back from the grave.
How nice of you.
or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you.
Nice.
Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa.
Wow.
How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
Yay, we're perceptive. Accurate, accurate.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right.
Eh.
Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and,
Oh, jeez.
whatever the hell the Forge is.
Hello.
Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements.
Nice headquarters.
We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Hello.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
And so we begin. Mirror table to select a mission. Let's go. What's going on?
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again.
Aw.
You look like it was yesterday.
Auntie.
And you look older.
Oh, how sweet. It hath been a long time, I believe.
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
That's what I was
No
wondering.
more than a few centuries.
Centuries.
Missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Okay.
That's my name.
Uh-oh.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what?
Carol and Dr. Spooky.
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
We love speaking in cryptics.
That last encounter, child.
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum.
Of course it
I
is.
simply urged Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
Yay, Wanda. Uh-oh.
What?
That doesn't seem
Straight
good.
to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha
Let's
can
hope
help.
so. Agatha.
Allow
Uh-oh.
me. Alato.
Agatha.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges.
Hmm.
Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Ah.
Wanda!
Oh.
Pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's
Oh, that,
impossible.
yeah, that's not
Nothing
good.
on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
What?
I'll go.
Oh, you're a jerk.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us
Maybe.
make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
We called him Dr. Spooky. Oh, we must learn quickly not to listen to Tony.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less
Okay,
that sort of training
okay,
regime.
fine.
You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
Well,
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
Wow. Okay, what's going on?
Resemblance dwindles.
Controller, stop! Work for 5 seconds, will you?
With everything going on,
My
we
lord.
simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum. Or
Alright, time to start the mission. Controller keeps breaking and I don't know why. Yay, we have a team. Let's go. Alright. Dr.
Given the
Spooky.
Fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
If you say so.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the midnight sun does not linger, and neither should we.
Yay.
Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it
She
again.
has the Darkhold.
You're a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Hey.
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy.
And I thought we were the ones that
First,
spoke in
I'm a
riddles.
sorcerer supreme. I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Okay, okay. Oh my god. Don't worry,
Your
we've
sanctum
got
will
this.
survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials.
Oh, we have to worry about our relationships with
This
them.
time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold.
Let's hope.
In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest
Alright.
we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
Okay, if you insist. Where, oh where? Oh where, oh where, oh where? Let's go! Mission time! And apparently we have to worry about relationships with characters, which is
Not just
interesting.
about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic.
Okay, calm down.
All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
Strange, we need to get back. You need to calm. Calm down.
several times.
Yes.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Ileana? Oh. Okay. That's cool.
Any more questions?
Magic portal. Dang, she's good. Limbo portal. Enter the limbo portal. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna kill this controller.
Tinge of impatience. It is
Run! Limbo portal. Cool.
Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith.
Scary. Well, that's
Are you
not
certain of
comforting.
that? Because I am sensing all kinds of
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
All these potentialities converging at once? A truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
Alright.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Cool.
Not worse than the last time.
So we're going
Just a
here?
simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I
Ooh.
said
Skipping that. Haha. We haven't had enough action yet. We were promised a mission. I'd like to start a mission. Manhattan. Oh, well. Very inconspicuous indeed. Especially in the outfit. Hello.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
Yeah, but how's Wanda doing? Oh, well.
for now.
I suggest we hurry.
Good idea. That's what I've been saying this entire time. Hello. Who are... Oh, it's more Hydra fiends.
Arm Alpha in position.
Well... Not your average Hydra goon. Well, I will be the judge of that.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I'm going to kill this controller. Well, that's great. Anyway. There we
I
go.
hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Well,
looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
What is this? Oh, it's too far away from people. That's dumb. What action can I perform? Oh, I need heroism points. My bad. My bad. Alright, well, let's just attack people then. Ooh, they're pretty strong. Okay. Well. Dude, work, please. There we go. Let's kick you that way. Nice.
I am impressed.
Let's use this, why not? What is this? Okay, I think we will use this.
A gift from ancient traditions.
And we will use I wanted to use one of these, but I think instead we're going to do this. Do it!
By the will of the old gods.
Get him! We did it. Alright.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms.
Now we can't do anything.
For a fight.
Alright.
As ordered.
How? Very rude.
As the adage goes, if at first you don't succeed,
You can shut up.
you
More.
haven't quite broken their spirit
Well.
yet.
Alright. Holy. Holy. What are you doing?
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Yeah, let's say.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Okay, well. I think it may be time to whip some suckers. We'll whip him. Oh, is that going to cause issues if I do that? Let's hope not. Let's see. Will this cause damage to us? I don't think it did. I hope it didn't. Okay, we're gonna use this.
Exactly what I needed.
Hello. Okay, okay. Hello. This applies bleed, so we should use on someone stronger. Let's use on you. Yes. And you, let's go. Get him! Take that.
Really something.
Ooh. Let's use this so that we can get more ability points. Because that would be fun.
Should get the blood pumping.
But now, environment. Oh, get him. Maybe that would be a waste. Let's think, let's think. Let's think. Let's do that. Great job, me. Okay. Dang it. Let's get him. Rah!
I don't have magic here.
Nice. Now, I think that's all that we can do, so I like the moves that we have. So we're not getting rid of anything either. Let's see what happens. Hopefully nothing too bad. I don't like how much damage he is taking. I really don't. That's not good. Yeah, that is not good. So we need to take them out quick. And we need... Okay. Let's pay attention. Alright. Okay. So we must defeat him this round. Okay, let's see. Quick slash.
Need to concentrate and
We can get rid of something.
be doing that again.
This won't cause problems, will it? Wait, what is this? That is way too good of a card for us not to use it. Let's go. But now we must get rid of everyone we can. Okay. Now, using this seems like a good idea again. Let's use it on you, just to get you out of our hair. Whip you out of here! Nice! Okay, we can only use one more card, so we have to be smart. Is him using... Let's look at who's getting attacked. Who cannot... Strange cannot afford to be attacked, and he has 2 people going after him. I hate that. I really do. Okay. It looks like we should be able to do something with this electrical box. Can't do anything there. This is hard, this is hard. Well, just to get rid of complications. Might as well. Okay. Nothing else that we can really use. If the bleed affected him before he attacked, it would be fine. But I don't think it does. Ugh. Yeah, it says at the end of their turn, we have to take him out. Plus, it gives him lifesteal. Hello. Let's put you there. We're not gonna be able to get both, which is fine. If we can get him, that'll be good enough. Let's go. We saved Strange's life. Let's go! Oh, and they didn't bring reinforcements. Let's go.
I am not sure I can keep this up.
Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Get him.
Get ready.
Go, Blade, go!
These fanatics are always the same.
Flawless. Flawless. Oh god. Oh god, what's going on? Everything is breaking and I don't know why.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Okay.
Wanda!
Oh god, Wanda.
Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
You good, Wanda? Oh god, what is that? We need to help her right now. Oh god, it's her, isn't it? Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly. Get out right now.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, don't let her take Wanda.
Is not going to like this.
Gosh dang it.
I'll handle it.
We cannot let her take Wanda.
Not.
Fear your magic, little wizard.
Oh jeez, what is this?
We have answered the Mother's call.
Venom?
Are venom to all who oppose her.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. We are Venom and you are lunch. Yes. Ew, get your slimy tongue out of here. Oh god, boss battle. Fine. Controller, I'm going to break you if you don't cooperate. I swear it.
Well, that certainly
Yikes.
escalated quickly. Do I even want to know
Yikes,
what
our
the
health.
beast is?
Well,
It calls itself Venom.
yeah.
Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Okay, you can calm down. There we go. See? Is that better?
Lucky to still be breathing.
I think we'll be smart. No, that's not what I said. Oh, we can't move right behind him. You kidding me? Maybe. Okay. I can work with that. Let's do it.
Let's try.
Get him. Magic blast! Okay. Now. Card play refunded. Let's go.
Sorcerer Supreme has room to grow.
He leveled up. Heck yeah. Okay, let's use this.
A moment. Just
Alright.
what this battle requires.
There we go, there we go. Let's use quick attack, it's pretty strong. Go!
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
What do we use blue things for? I need to know. Sadly, I don't think there's anything we can do. I'm gonna get rid of one of our slashes. And it gives us a quick attack. Nice. Well.
Look how fragile you are.
Uh-oh. Oh no, you did not capture me. Gosh. Oh. Okay, he's doing pretty well, I see.
Reinforcements inbound.
And of course he has reinforcements. Why would he not?
This house belongs to Mother now.
So...
You belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails.
You know what?
Then slowly savor your delicious brain.
Okay, you can shut up.
So chatty.
Thankfully, no.
Right. Yay, and a level up. Let's go. Okay, we need to free us somehow. We will do this, because that is smart, and we will chain. We cannot have Strange be attacked. Strange is literally about to die. We can't. But now we are free.
Impressive.
Which is good. So, let's see, let's think. So, only 2 card plays left. Let's run over here real quick. And then... Hi. Slash... You. Gosh, dang it! We're gonna throw you. You know what? That's a good idea. We'll throw you that way. Okay. And now... Because we're so smart... We leveled up.
Back to me.
Yes. Okay. Then we need 2. Smash you into you. Go. He takes way too much damage. We need to make it go quicker.
We will heal faster than you.
You better hope so. Ooh. We can't do anything. Him. Attaboy. Great job. Fantastic work. What is going on? Oh, we have another card play? My bad. I didn't think we did. Well. Go!
They're mine.
Gotcha.
We'll eat you first.
One way to do it. Cool, cool. We're getting stuff done. Nice. I don't think there's anything else we can do, though. Now... about us? Can we do anything? No. We cannot. That is sad. Alright, fine.
First you
I'm worried. Oh! Oh! Bleed and 9 damage, that's rude. Oh god. What now? Oh. That hurt. And reinforcements, gosh darn it.
We
Okay.
may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your
Restore health.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
We can heal people? Amazing. Oh, I hate it, but this may just have to be a healy turn.
The light is on our side.
I was
This
worried
shall be of great help.
that we had no way to heal people. But we can. Let's go.
You've done me a great
Okay.
favor.
So. We're not using that because we only have 2 damage cards and that's not going to help. This will help though.
Let's give it a go.
Alright.
The light shines on the most.
Great. Now. Let's see if we can do anything useful. Blade. You could just run right over here. Yeah. And we can do this. Nice. We need to get rid of lackeys at every opportunity. Yeah. Let's go! Now looks like... Unless do I want to redraw something? Let's redraw one of these. There we go, that we need, that we need. And it does 36 damage? Why? That's great. Also... Let's redraw that. Oh, I love that as well. Let's go. We're getting all the good stuff. Oh, I forgot he was bleeding. Please don't. No. Not Blades. I like Blade. He's doing well for me. No! You can't do that. Oh, whoa. Rude much.
They are being reinforced.
Holy moly.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength.
You.
The mother, and are rewarded with your meat.
You are an absolute jerk.
Think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Well. Okay, well, I hate this whole situation. Okay, we need to act smart here. So. We need to awaken Blade. We need him. We need him right now. Get up!
Is that truly your best?
Oh, yeah. I know us. I know, we have to save the day. Oh, and it was refunded. Let's go. Alright, now it is time for a little fun. I do declare.
I'll put this to good use.
Oh, and we got another one. Let's go. So. We need to get some bleed on him. We need to get some bleed on him. Let's go.
We will make you pay for that.
Okay, okay. I think... No, we're not doing that. We are running over here. So that we can do some damage on his butt. Get him! Ah. Let's go. He needs it. We can use this.
Ought to make things interesting.
Lifesteal, you say? Oh, we end his whole career. We end his career here and now. And get some life back
It's
in the
not
process.
giving up. Not right away.
Nice.
No escape from me, demon.
Get him.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Get him. Actually, she's right. Stop me. No. You can't. Me. Ugh. Come on, me. We can't go down this easy.
Hey, big guy!
Spider-Man. Friendly neighborhood and spiderly.
Being friendly. Seemed like you
Well.
folks could use a hand, Doc.
Is that much of a surprise? Nah.
Hey, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
I wonder why. Okay, okay, getting personal, are we?
So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How would I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk?
Yay, do so, please.
Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares.
Oh, Spider-Man. Being his neighborly Spiderhood self. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man self. We got 2 stars out of how many? 3? Better be. I feel like we didn't do too bad. Maybe it could have gone better. Why does it keep breaking? That's dumb. Quit breaking. Is my character broken? My lord. My lord. It is. I didn't even know. Cutscene.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Meh.
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero.
Arrogance becomes
This
us.
is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course.
I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Oh my god. Ugh, the look.
You've been through a lot.
Okay.
For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
That sounds like a good idea. Friendship points. We got friendship points. I need to see if I can fix my presence. No? A non-option? Well, I suppose I'm not going to be on screen the rest of the day. Why does this always happen to me? It doesn't happen to any of the others. That's dumb. Alright, back to the game. If my stupid controller ever works. Oh my god. Controller, please, for once in your life, do what I ask. It is not much. You know what? I have another solution that will work. And hopefully a little more permanently than the absolute buffoonery going on here. How come I'm always the one with the technical difficulties? This is not fair. I apologize. Give me but a moment and I will fix this fiasco. My lord, all this buffoonery. It must end. Okay, now let's see. Now let's see if I can make this work. Please. Maybe. Great. Step 1 complete. Now step 2. Oh my lord, it's working. Let's hope it continues.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
Gosh dang it, Auntie, you're mean. You are correct, but. Let's see. She may be correct, but we just woke up from a several century sleep. I think we're allowed to be a little rusty. Oh, shut up. You were part of it too.
Far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he
Alright, we're going to talk.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
Okay, well. Give me a little credit, I'm working with bozos. Hello. Skull. Why am I collecting stuff? Ooh. Can I upgrade people? Or something? Hello. Oh, I can look at their cards. That's cool. Customization, I see the option. Why can I not do it? We cannot customize, but why? I don't have very cool moves. We need to get more. Hello.
Excellent. I am glad to be working alongside other capable demon slayers.
Oh, at least she's nice. She called me capable, that's nice enough. Now, this is the forge, right?
Ah, I see.
Okay, that tells me what?
That is something.
It is something. I don't know what, but we can say it's something. What is it? The moon. Okay, I don't know what that's
Curious.
for. Tarot cards. Skill essence. Why is there just random stuff everywhere?
Fascinating.
Cool. Hello. Anything else cool to collect while we're here? Purple. Attack essence.
What is this?
We'll figure out eventually, most likely. Another tarot card. Well. Okay, so we're just finding random stuff everywhere. Oh, we're supposed to talk to Tony right now, huh? What if I don't want to talk to Tony right now? Where do I get arcane keys? If I have to buy them, I swear. Credits.
Wow, you
Hello.
actually did go medieval on their associates.
Well. Alright, where's Tony? We gotta talk to him, I guess. More chests. Tony!
Hunter, you look scathed.
Thank you. As
For
do
what it's
you.
worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail?
Heck yeah.
On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. But don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Shut up. Oh, I don't know what the nice answer would be with him. None of these seem great.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem.
Ah,
Ideas cooking.
we did good.
You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all.
Of course.
Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Of course he wants to talk my head off some more. Sounds about right.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here. Other than my abject terror of this entire facility.
Yeah.
Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Oh, I think you would like that. Let's do it.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
Oh, I thought he would have liked a joke.
For power.
Haha! Another zinger. and we'll just leave it at that.
No, he didn't like
Well,
it.
I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul.
Sounds good.
I'll leave you to it.
All right.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me walking to my room.
Sounds about right. What did he give us for a present?
Hi,
I
I'm
swear.
Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Alrighty then. It's a big journal. Okay.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
What is it? Outfits. Oh, I can buy outfits. I have points to buy outfits. Oh, they're cool. And they're like normal people outfits. I like this. We're wearing it. Yay. Yay! We have normal people outfit.
We're
Oh.
all so happy then.
Yeah, your mother looks a lot more... Let's crush my throaty in that picture. I wish she looked more like that. Alright, sleepy time. We look quite normal in this outfit, minus the weird dog collar. No nightmares, no.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book?
Oh god.
Then we advance.
Agatha.
Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Mother. Mother. Puppy, yeah? Devil puppy. Jolly.
I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, she's terrifying.
It must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you
True.
are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero.
I love Charlie. She's
But I
cute.
also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Oh, us trying to find our way in this world. Charlie! Pet Charlie. Pet her now. Yes. Oh. She's so cute, yet so terrifying. How is it fair?
I think he has another present for you.
Where are you? Another present. Let's go. Let's get us a present. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cancel. What's going on? How do I get back? No! No! How do I get out of here? Oh my god. What is going on? Get out. Get out. Get out. Ah. Thank you.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
Wow.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh.
Babs.
Makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes,
Alright.
speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Ooh, it's ready. What's ready?
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Oh, this looks cool.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Yep, you
Perhaps you should just try it on.
are. Yay! New outfit. Let's see it. Yeah! Much more modern.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Of course you would. I think it looks great.
Stylish,
Yay.
damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I would say. Honey!
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame.
Uh-huh.
Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or
Well.
carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Is it mission time? Thanks, I appreciate the effort.
It's nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make
Yay.
this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. It was this close to making it menthol flavored.
Dang.
But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too.
Uh-huh.
We're out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Uh-oh. Do I want to ask this question? We're gonna enter never-ending dialogue. Let's
You
try.
must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom,
Yeah.
famous socialite.
Cute.
Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash,
Dang
which
it.
turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I
Great.
spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
Woo.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp.
We're making good relationships here.
Or am I?
We're making good relationships here. Okay.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Maybe.
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Nice. This one.
So it is.
We're gonna pick whatever gets us the most positive reaction.
Nearly indestructible and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules.
Ah, that does surprise
Isotope
me.
decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
So... Sure, let's stir the pot, why don't we?
I feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Oh well. Abby.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself, and
Oh my
worst of all,
god.
magic cats.
Magic cats, how dare you? You're not scared, are
The
you?
great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
What
Let's
sort of
talk
things
about
are
this
you
again.
doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while.
Maybe.
Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need.
Let's go.
Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Yeah. He uses against Venom. That sounds amazing. Yes.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
Well, so much for that. Alright, that's everything.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier?
Ew.
Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot.
Does it?
If you have
Tell
a
me
minute, meet me
more.
at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Gosh dang you, Tony. Alright, Anvil. Gamma analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just
Fair.
going to give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Yay.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins.
Ew.
Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms.
I hate
This
you.
stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But
Dang.
Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, never.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
Oh, jeez.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
Great.
How's it going, boss?
Stop talking, Tony. For one moment, please. Okay. We have coils. Let's look at them. Oh. Scary. What is it? New abilities. Give it. Yes. Amazing. I love all three. Now what? Oh, I have to choose one. Boo.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I think we need to restore health, actually. I hate it because I love all three. Oh, Blade. Oh god, they're posting on the Superlink. How dare they? What's going on? Customization. Cool. Can I add a heal? I think I need to add a heal. But over quick slash. Ooh. Can I not? Boo. So what was the point of me getting abilities I already have then? That's dumb.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days.
Ooh, training.
Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday.
Well, that's
now
her
that
fault.
we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
His eyes are red. Sure.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Well, that wasn't the thing. I don't know if any of these will lead to positive outcomes. Indulge me.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that.
That was really good. Yes.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
What is your name?
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
Yes, why don't you believe me?
That is how I understand it.
See?
It takes all kinds.
Told you.
So, is your name really Blade?
I will ask again.
What is it?
Okay.
It's private.
Dang it.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You
Oh,
not consider me a friend?
apparently not yet.
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
We will learn his name eventually. We're gonna ask everything about him.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
Oh.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born.
Gotcha.
Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Okay.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know.
Ah.
I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
Crazy.
I killed a lot of vampires.
Mm.
I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop.
Gotcha.
Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Mm.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven
She's
here
smart.
at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out.
Wow.
So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Of course. Alright, finally about the Midnight
Tell me
Suns.
about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Uh-huh. What do you
Do
think?
you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world.
All
and I
right.
think we're pretty green.
Hmm.
But enough training will get us through it.
Nice.
Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting
Alright,
daylight?
fine. Let's go.
Ready to train.
Finally.
Shut up. You had fun talking about yourself. Don't act like you didn't. Control it. Oh, I am tired of controllers today. Oh, I'm tired of controllers today. Love it. Oh my god, even with Bluetooth.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Even with Bluetooth, it has to die. Right.
So.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Uh-huh, yeah. Sword. Great. Upgrades.
Ready to work?
Amazing. Ugh. Okay, what do we...
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Okay, so that's why, to upgrade
All right,
abilities. Oh, now it's
What's shaking?
gonna murder this controller, that's what's shaking.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm
Nice.
Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel.
Woohoo.
Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry.
Nice.
Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
You talk a lot. There has to be a way.
Every lock has its key.
True.
Aha.
If only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours.
True.
That got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround.
Meaning?
As in Hydra. They've got to
Ah.
know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Wow.
Quantum... what?
You'll see.
Yeah, I don't think we
Find me in
wanna.
the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Yay! We live in. +1 friendship meter with her. Let's go.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Always.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Tony.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Huh?
You're being serious?
Huh?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
Then do it.
CENTRAL.
Oh, God.
Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now.
He has to love his acronyms, huh?
Enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Cute.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk?
Uh-oh.
Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
Two of us.
Oh,
That's good.
hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place.
Uh-oh.
Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
Your favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Let's go.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Teamwork in the making.
Find me when you're ready.
I like Blade. Me and him work well together.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Well, you know what, Tony? You can't blame her for kicking it if it works. Now, we have a mission with Captain Marvel this time.
Just recently that the Hudson Yards development...
I don't care. Yay, we have team. Let's go. Yay, let's start. Walking like cool people. Alright, portal time! Yay! Portal time. Thank you for the portal. Woohoo! Oh no.
Gamma signatures and
Don't break.
unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse.
Well.
So we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate the help. I'd also appreciate if my face would work, but I don't think that's an option right now. Okay, let's continue. Oh, portal.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Ew.
Fenoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Faustus. Smartest fanatic in the room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not
That's
just
funny.
Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Amazing.
How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
A weird duo. For sure.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer.
Stealth, not strength.
Okay. And then she does
I
that.
don't do stealth.
Kill
Hey.
them.
Gosh dang it. Carol. Alright. Battle time. Get him.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Oh, we have some good moves to use here. Let's get rid of some people, shall we?
I'm impressed.
Oh, let's use something. This seems like a good idea. Let's attack you. And you.
I'm on it.
Do it! Get him! Great job, Blade.
Your mother.
Okay. We can use one more card. Which one? Which one? Let's use this. Let's start getting some damage on you.
It's on. Looking good, feeling good.
Alright. Oh yes, perfect opportunity. But first... Oh... Oh, it's going to hurt her. Well, I can fix that. By doing this.
Let's do it. Get him! Nice! Magic whip. Get him as well. As much free damage as we can get, the better. Oh. Oh, we're out of... Oh, okay. We're out of points. We can't do any more. Alright, fine. Is there anything I want to get rid of while we're here? No, we're good. We're good. We've done our best so far. No. Oh, Lord. Okay. That's rude. Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Okay, okay. Ooh.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Let's use this for free points.
One more time.
Hello. Oh, come on. What about this guy? You know what? That'll work. Let's do it.
Not a problem.
Got Gotcha.
Now that was something.
Nice. Ooh. You can go into binary state. Oh god. Wait, it's free. Does that mean it doesn't take card play? It doesn't. Yay. Let's use it then. Oh. She fiery. Is there anyone we can get rid of right now? We need more points. But also, we need to get rid of enemies. Let's have you attack this guy.
Watch close.
Nice.
So that's how that works.
I'll forget him. Yay.
Watch and learn.
Ooh. Spike. Okay, we won't be able to do anything else. Alright, do I want to redraw? I'll say no.
Had just about enough of this.
Meanie. Good block. Nice.
They just don't know when to quit.
Nope. We can use...
Possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves. How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
But I need to get more points. So let's quick attack you, I think. Wait, will knee strike work? Knee strike will work. And it gets rid of you. Let's go. And it gets rid of you. Let's go. Okay. So...
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
And a level up. Okay. I need her to come over here. And now for the fun part. 3 in a row. Get them. Amazing. And sadly that looks to be all we can do right now. I'll keep everything we have. Should I? I'll keep slash, I'll get rid of quick slash. In place of heal plus. Okay. And we'll continue.
Position compromised.
Alright. Oh. Bring it.
Fear is temporary.
Before I do anything, we are going to heal.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
Oh, just calm down. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. We're good.
You were 2 weak for this fight.
We win.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not... Smash it?
Yep.
You were too weak for this fight.
'Cause we win.
'Cause we win.
Let's go.
Go, now, quickly!
Oh, Faustus. No, no abandoning ship. No. We took too long.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Oh, God. No, let's not shoot me. Let's not. No! No, not her. Oh, God, that's not good. Or is it? Or is it?
Get her.
Maybe that is good. Okay. Yeah, just try. Let's see what happens. Holy, they gave her a free upgrade, huh? What's going on here? Recover the artifact. Okay.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
I usually prefer quiet entrance.
All right. It's time.
Time's up for these jumps.
Yes, I agree. So many of them after Blade, that is not good. Let's get you.
Hail that.
Maha. No. Ooh, photon beam. Where is she? There she is. We need to get you right about, let's say here. Now let's see. Destroy them all! Oh, I love her. Oh, I love her. We're going to use this again. Mostly for points. Well, now most of them are after my guy. We're going to do this. Eat him. We're gonna try and get rid of all of this dude's reinforcements first. And then we will deal. Well, at least this first round we're gonna try. That's all we can do. Anything I want to get rid of in the process? Oh, I love everything we have. The only problem is we need more points. Ooh. Oh, he moved. Why did he move? Oh, to attack, that's why. Oh no, why am I dazed? What now?
We've got company.
Alright, who else is surprised? Not me. Cool.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Let's start attacking him. He needs it. Oh, plus we can apply bleed to him as well. It should. Yeah. Oh, we need Fists of Radiance for sure. We can do that safely. Let's do it. Nice, nice. Oh. That's all that we can do. Ugh. I hate to say it, oh, gosh dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Jerks.
Keep trying.
Ooh.
Maybe you'll get lucky.
Broke through my shield. That's not great. Oh, binary is gone. That's not good. Alright. Yes, that does a lot of bleed.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Hey, we're healing ourselves. Just for points.
The light is on our
Purely for points, but also because we can use it.
This shall be of great help.
And she is no longer dazed, let's go, which means... Immune to knockback, well that's no fun. Oh. Well, we damaged him a lot, that's what I wanted.
Wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no gumption.
Okay. So all we can use now is this. Let's try and be smart. Nice.
I feel more like myself every day.
Yay. Oh, that does a lot of damage. What the heck? Okay, let's see if with Whip we can do anything effective. No, there's a box in the way. That's dumb. But we can do that, however. Do it.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Nice.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards.
No. Oh, that's good. Never mind. I thought we did something bad. We did not. I was worried. Oh, you jerk.
We'll have to do better than that.
All right. We need...
You don't know
Oh!
what you're messing with.
That was a hard punch. Okay. And more? Okay, we need to get rid of Shield Guy now. Whoa, nuh-uh. I don't like that.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Let's use
Don't
this.
worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Cut. Cut. Get rid of 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah.
They cannot
Nice.
match your strength.
Okay, we can recover the artifact now, but before anything happens, we're going binary. Just so we don't die. Now we're going to recover. Recovers the artifact. Wahaha. We have it. It is in our possession.
One less thing to worry about. approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Yeah, figured. Okay. Alright. Anything I want to redraw? No, I think I like everything we have right now. Let's see.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, attack her. She has shield right now. Okay, now.
Still waiting for them to try something.
Time. Ooh, whoa. Controller, calm yourself. We are going... Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this thing. No, not her. Him. There we go. Controller, calm your stuff. It has to be the game. It has to.
Arigato.
Alright. So... Chain, that would be good right now. Chain would be fantastic right now, actually. So we'll get him. And we'll get him.
Who's next?
That should work. Okay.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
We can get both of them with this, which we should. Which we very much should. Yeah, get him.
Playtime's over.
Yes! Great job, Blade. Goodbye.
Let's do this.
We've done it.
Yes. That was easy. We're doing good.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
Nice.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So it's
Fantastic.
Bad guy crate.
Nice.
Very spooky.
Yeah.
Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Well, if you
Got it.
insist.
Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Yay. Why would they leave such good loot behind? That's just dumb. What is good for stars? I need to know. We got 1 star. I feel like we did better than 1 star. Or am I missing something? I don't know what's better, more stars or less stars. I figure more. But I thought we did pretty good on that mission. It said we did better on the first mission, and I feel like we did not do that great on the first mission. And my controller needs to work consistently. They made this game on console as well. There's no reason controller shouldn't work fine. And this controller was working just fine a while ago, with no issues. So I don't get it. We're back! We got friendship points, yay!
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Yeah.
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Well,
Sure about that?
tournament.
Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Movie night.
Exactly.
Jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
Alright.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
We get to hang out with the friends.
I should rest. Another time.
Wow. No friend time. That's sad.
Let me see. How
Charlie.
does this work again?
Charlie. Where'd Charlie go? Why'd Charlie disappear? Charlie was just there. What message of Nico's did they... Oh. How do I click it? Oh, there we go. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case no one gave you the rundown on how Spark works. Blade and Captain Marvel just filled us in. Tricky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Thank you, Nico, but I'm tired. Ooh. Is it Nico? It's probably Nico. Who else?
Good.
Of
You
course.
answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff.
Cool.
Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff.
Oh, no.
Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I
Yay.
was just Hydra bombed. Use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
Ah.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll get some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh,
Oh my
and maybe
gosh.
see the two of us. The others went outside. Needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Age of Wonders a little?
Okay. Oh. We're getting friends. We're getting friends. She's now available.
Just try to drop a warehouse on you?
Shut up, Nico. I need to look at your character. Her abilities are odd. Wow. I like that one. I like her. She has good abilities. Alright. Should we talk first? Let's talk
Something tells
first.
me you don't have a favorite movie.
Oh
Well,
my.
We can start you out with one of my favorites.
Yeah, you know, I've probably never met movies. Just saying. Alright, movie time! Yay!
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Uh-oh. Who's your mom? That's terrible.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Here's who her mother was. Ooh, I don't know what would be better here. I'm gonna do this.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom.
Yeah.
You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first
She's truly doing
you know,
God's work.
The glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Huh? Excuse me? I feel like she might like skulls. Why am I here? Let's give her the skull, why not?
I really needed that.
She likes it? Yay. She has a new outfit. No. What is going on?
So, what did you think of the movie?
So confused.
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void.
Ah.
I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
Okay.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
That's weird, but
Just
okay.
what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like,
Uh-huh.
what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure.
Yay.
But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Wow. That's insane.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it.
Ah.
You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
Oh, God.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
That's weird.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things.
Great.
First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents
Wow.
wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
Gotcha.
What did you do?
We ran, but
Yeah.
eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it.
Nice.
You know, typical kid stuff.
Typical kid stuff, you know.
Who was on the team?
At
Let's see.
first, Chase with his mad science gear.
Nice.
Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse. Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart.
Nice.
Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much.
Cool.
And Alex Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Oh no. It's not bad when we don't talk about people. It's not good when we don't talk about people. We've learned that.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters.
Nice.
Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility.
Okay.
Gert, she
No.
didn't make it.
And Alex?
After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Ah, that is why we don't talk about Alex.
I
Alright.
had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means.
Nice.
Like, you know, magic.
Like, you know, magic.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you.
Gosh, dang it.
Wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Gosh, dang it, Caretaker, what do you
Glad
want?
to see you're using your free time productively.
Yay, watching movies. I know it's fun, right? Why was it prompting me to go in here? I remember it saying we got a new thing. Oh, that's cool. And it's epic. Amazing. Oh, we can put makeup on.
I'm glad to see you're coming out of your shell after all these years.
Okay. Anyway. What do you want?
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
Maybe.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
Things
Didn't
are moving
happen.
at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon.
Nice.
Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Change can be a good thing.
to stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
Nice.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know,
No.
Agatha, she's no longer with us.
No.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
No. Not Agatha.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that. But it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable.
Gosh dang it.
Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege.
Wanda.
Maximoff,
What did you do?
the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit. A powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
No.
Yes, incinerated in an instant.
Oh, jeez.
Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. but I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange.
Ah.
I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Hmm. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't want to create conflict with her, but also I don't want to be evil. We're not darkness.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
Uh-oh.
A choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken.
Oh, jeez.
Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Good night. Charlie. Controller, I am going to murder you. Controller, I am going to murder you. God, run. Oh, controller. Oh, controller. Hello, Charlie. Agatha. Yeah, kitty. Oh, God. Hello. Agatha, what are you doing?
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter.
Aw, how
Just
sweet.
like your mother's.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
That's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Okay.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
Wow.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
Oh my God, stop taking me places. It's time for bed.
Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
Ooh.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh no. Is the ghost of Agatha evil? I hope not. Oh, of course controller works now. My lord. I say, and then... Wow, he gave us a... No, stop it! My God, I'm gonna destroy this controller. Ooh. Ah! There we go. Okay, we're ending there. Because otherwise I'm gonna go insane. Holy moly. Well, I'm still not here, which is no surprise to me. 'Cause stuff loves to break for no reason. So, we started Marvel Midnight Suns. That was great. It's a little more action-adventure-y than I expected. I expected a lot more straightforward, puzzly type stuff, but we have a lot of world building to do, evidently, that I was not expecting. It was kind of fun, though. And we're starting to get into it. The only thing I don't like is my controller likes to break every 2 seconds. For what reason, I don't know. But it does it. Again, this has been day 18 of our all-month streams. So, we will be live tomorrow. I don't know who yet. It could be any of us 6, honestly. Because I am the end of our 6-day period. So, who knows? Trying to think of who it could be. I don't know. That's up to others to figure out. All you gotta know is it's definitely not me. It definitely will not be me. Alright. Hope you enjoyed. Hopefully next time we don't have these technical issues again. But I'm not promising anything because evidently this won't promise it either. Hope you enjoyed the boring quiz at the beginning. Hope you enjoyed the start of Marvel's Midnight Suns. I know I did. And I suppose we'll just have to see ya.
We're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the